Right. Hello. I live. Hey. Congratulations. Well, so Angie cancelled me, which is good. Deserved, to be honest. I mean, double late. What the fuck? This is not a streamer. This is just a scam, right? Scam. Ah. Hey, it's Desty. Hi, Desty. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. At least I know where you are from, because you are from Len. I enjoy simmering in my room. So, strangely enough, today it's like basically like yesterday or the day before. Like, it's like 25 degrees in my room. But the last 2 days felt like being in a sauna. And I don't exactly know why. And now I have implored the magical knowledge of ancient times. That is, just close your blinds. You know, so the sun is not heating up your windows and frames and put all the heat into your room. And it works. I mean, it's still 24 degrees, just like before, but it feels like, I would say, like 5 degrees colder than that. So that is good. That is very good, because in the next few days, our temperature is going to rise to 27 degrees, which is not fun. The sun is a deadly laser. Yes, the Death Star and the Death Planet are envious of the sun. They wish they could be the sun. Imagine the sun would actually be a laser, like of that size in diameter. That would be hilarious and scary. Ah. I'm from everywhere in Ghostfish, to be honest. Yes, but honestly, I notice you mostly in Len's chat. I think I certainly have seen you in other streams, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice to have you here. As I catch up on chat. The sun is also becoming very deadly in like 4 billion years, 4 to 5 billion years, when it basically is going to roast Earth. Everybody, I'm not kidding you, like most people coming in here go like, you have such a nice voice. And I'm like, oh. What nice voice. What nice voice. Like you and Len on one stream would kill me just with talking. It's gonna be the ripple effect, isn't it? Like Len talking, me talking, Like the entire chat is going to be put to sleep. Perfect. A voice to put you to sleep. That would be a weird power, you know? Think about that. You go anywhere, you start to talk, and people just fall asleep. I'm also just a sucker for voices, to be honest. Which I can understand because voices are the main thing on streaming, in streaming. It's also a huge deal or deal breaker, to be honest. And I have to say that because I'm like very similar to that. I go to streams, check out people, and I take into account like how is the personality of this person, and then also the voice and the laughing. Like these 3 points count a lot into me liking a streamer or not liking a streamer, which is sometimes unfortunate because sometimes I encounter streamers where I say like, I like them personality wise, but holy shit, they have a terrible laugh. It's almost kind of unfair when you think about it. But yeah, that's how it is, right? Yeah, just yesterday I was really enjoying a streamer, but I couldn't keep watching because the voice on the mic quality. Yeah, of course, the mic quality also plays a role. It also can change the voice of a person. If it's not a good microphone, then the person doesn't sound like they would do. You know, there's the most drastic thing is, you know, when you have like voice chat, because voice chat is dependent on a codec. And when a codec is like the standard and you're used to that voice, and then they change it to a better one, and suddenly everybody sounds quite different, and you go like, huh? Who are you? I had that happen to me at least once. It was really strange. But luckily, these days, that is not really much anymore the case. So, yeah. Da, 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 da. As for me, I'm double late. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind, but I will return the question to you because I always do that with people because I'm curious. Have 3 tries to figure out where I'm from. And don't worry, if you don't figure it out, it's okay. This is not to put you. This is not like pointing fingers and making haha about you. Not at all. I'm just curious. Give it 3 tries. It's gonna be. That's gonna be hard. I can imagine, yes. I'm totally British, right? No, I'm not. So now you even have a point. Like, you already know I'm not British. Da, 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 da. Oh, thank you, background, that you changed so I can pause that. Got to pause that again. I hear like a hint of German somewhere, but that's still so many countries. Ah, oui, je suis français, n'est-ce pas? I'll guess Germany, I guess. No. 2 tries to go. Da, 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 da. So, while you are doing this, I will do the short introduction thing. So, hello there. Welcome to my channel. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on indie games, and also my name is Sekamerai. Most people have settled down to call me Seka, which is fine. I have socials. I have a Blue Sky account, which you can follow, bookmark, and check at your own leisure. And I have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs. There's also a Discord channel. You just have to look for it. It's not difficult to find. Austria. No. And anything else? Well, no. Not really. Happy Pride Month. Crazy. Am I close at least? Yes. Da, 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 da. You know, the most funny part is, because I started to set up channel rewards, I tested it out on my channel, and now my activity feed is filled with with channel reward usage of hi, 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 hi. And it's kind of irritating because I cannot get rid of it. It's just there. You cannot like delete it. Bum, bum. But yeah, now I have channel rewards, and I also have a few new commands. So I'm mostly caught up with everything I had to do for affiliate. There's still, of course, more channel rewards coming in. I don't know, you just spoke pretty decent French, so Switzerland? If it's not, then I would go Italy. You are correct, it is Switzerland. Scusi, scusi. Oh no. Das ist extrem sinnvoll, Angie, dass ich jetzt für 2 Minuten Schweizerdeutsch rede, weil niemand versteht mich. Nicht einmal du. Merci. Ah, Belgier. Okay. Das Beste ist, dass ich ich habe gar keinen Timer für 2 Minuten, so schaue ich halt auf Windows. Die Windows-Uhr bleibt mir nicht viel anderes übrig. Das ist übrigens halt ein Dialekt, wo im Grunde eigentlich relativ einfach zu verstehen ist, da es relativ nah an Deutsch liegt. Aber hey, Belgien. Bin ich glaube auch schon gesehen. Aber im Grunde nicht wirklich für Ferien oder so. Das kann ich verstehen. Ich denke, Schweizer sind relativ selten auf Twitch. Aber hey. Well, ja, Prost. Ein bisschen auf Kaffee, ein bisschen Kaffee trinken. Ja. Das ist absolut richtig, Angie. And now I can go back to English. Hooray! Good thing you didn't understand anything. Since it's close enough to Dutch, but no clue what most of it is. Which is understandable, because Swiss is not really a language, it's just a dialect of German. In all honesty, it's actually a multitude of dialects of German. So, since Switzerland has cantons, which you can equalize into states, each of those have like their own dialect. So even Swiss people can sometimes not understand every Swiss person. Only things I would understand are English, French, and Spanish. Ah oui. But basically what I said, like, yes, interesting, Belgium. Never went for holiday in Belgium, but I certainly went through Belgium. If I remember correctly, you need to do that, especially when you need to take the train from our side to the UK under the sea. I think that's in Belgium. So yeah, I certainly was doing that once or twice. And I also said, like, yeah, it's no surprise that you never met a Swiss person, because I think, like, Swiss people are very rare on Twitch. And the thing is, when you listen to me talk Swiss, I'm from a place that has a dialect that is closely related to Germany. So we have like where I'm from, the least amount of strong dialect for a Swiss person. So yeah. I feel though, same with Belgians not understanding people from Netherlands. The funny part is, when it comes to Dutch, if you do understand German and to some degree English, you literally are able to read a big chunk of Dutch written, even if you listen to people speaking normal Dutch, not like very dialect heavy Dutch. You also can mostly make out what they are saying, except you cannot write it and you cannot speak it, which is funny. But it's logical because it's based in Germanic. Like most languages in Europe are based on Germanic. Not all of them, of course. But I noticed that, like, I really could listen to Dutch or read Dutch and never actually learned one word Dutch. And interestingly enough, to some degree, you can also do that with Swedish. Swedish is like what I personally call like partially Dutch, because they also have like a very similar thing going on where there are a lot of Germanic words in their language. I'm kind of surprised I got that though. I will be honest, I think you're one of the very rare amounts of people that actually figure it out within 3 tries. Also, thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you. English is quite good. Yay, my obsession with accents paid off for once. Well, congratulations. And then a British Cockney person is coming to you and you go like, this is easy, but I didn't understand a word. Ah, the British. Oh, British? You bloody wanker. You know, it could be worse. It could be Welsh. Hi, Angie. Welsh is really like a language that is like, huh? For the most part, really, a lot of huh. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah, about that. Welsh is such a weird language. It is weird because it is. I'm not even sure. Is Welsh even based in some form of Gaelic? Is that the root of Welsh? Some form of Gaelic? Sorry about that. Because when you think about it, Irish is based on a Gaelic language, and Irish has also like no roots anywhere. Like, I cannot read a single word in Irish because they're all just not based to anything that I know. Welsh is the weird offspring. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of Gaelic and the thing that came before English. Okay. Old English. You may speaketh now. I'm kidding. Oh, the skies are falling. But yeah, in general, language is pretty much interesting. I think it is more difficult to learn a language completely enough so you can like use it in a in a sensible way. And I have the tendency to dabble into different languages because out of interest. So I have like this partial knowledge of various different languages. And in most cases, I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation with it. But I still find it interesting. Old English is silly and fun to listen to incorrect modern interpretations of. Yay! And then there's Japanese. 50% I don't understand, and 50% are other languages said in a Japanese accent. Sashiburi. Ohio. So desu ne. So de. Where's my voice? そうですね。そうですね。久しぶりだね。いやー、兄貴ホットドッグ That is the weirdest part about Japanese language. When they started to introduce modern words, but they don't exist in the Japanese language, and then they started like these weird English versions of Japanese words. It's always funny because you listen to it and you exactly know what they are saying because it sounds like the English word, just with a Japanese accent. They forgot how to make new Japanese words. In all honesty, I do not blame them. Because, like, coming up with new words in a language is actually not easy. I mean, look at the development of always a younger generation being born onto this planet. What they are basically doing is mostly taking existing words and change the meaning of them, or they take a word and cut it apart and put it together with another word and form a new word out of it. But in the end, they are not really making new words in their language. It's really difficult because because it's the same problem you would face like with colors. You know, you cannot just come out and say suddenly like, "Oh, this is the new color. The name is," and come up with an original name. You know, and not something like lime green because lime green is not an original name. Let me just head to the foyer to grab my chemise so I can head to the cafe. I'm not gonna criticize that last word. Okay, interesting. That is good that you did this. Oh, actually, hi, Cloud Android. How are you doing? I was irritated because I saw the announcement of the hi, and then I read Cloud Android, and then Desti was like, it's a cloud. And I was like, holy shit, I made a mistake. It's choosing a random name when someone is using the hi command. But no, it was Cloud Android all along. There we go. All Cloud. Yeah, similar purple names. So many purple names. See, I had a purple as well for my name, but I see so many people using purple that I decided to change it to my blue tone. Yeah, it works fine. Yeah, I agree. I also love purple/violet. But there's the other part, like, at the end of the day, I still want, like, kind of not getting drowned out by other people. I like purple, it's probably my favorite color. Understandable. I usually say I feel like it's really difficult for me to say like what is my favorite color because I like almost all colors. There we go, green. You are not forced to change your color just because there are a lot of purple people here. You know, if you wanna really troll people on Twitch, and I mean the two people who actually run Twitch in white mode, which is disgusting by the way, turn your name white, and then they cannot read it and go like, huh? I mean, I like colors in general because I like seeing with those special eyes, right? Tell that to colorblind people. They still see color. It's just limited. My brand. My brand. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Da, 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 da. Right. Ba, 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 da, ba. The Discovery Weekly playlist in Spotify this week is not bad. And now lavender purple. Yay. Makes you lighter than Angie. Where did they start doing that? Was it Discord? Somewhere they started to sell like color packs, but color packs for your name. So you could have like 2 colored names, like having a color on the upside and another color on the downside. Was that Discord who is doing that, selling a pack on that? Someone started doing that, but I'm not sure if it was Discord. Where did they do that? Oh, no. It's not Discord, forget that. I remember now. Smite 2 is doing that. which is not like a bad thing. But the price they're asking for it, that is a problem. People go like, ew, Smite. Money is always a problem, not if you steal it. You're just walking down the street, you meet a stranger, you look at them and go like, nice money, would be a shame if someone took it from you. Huh? And then you just walking past them. And later down the road, actually later that day, the person like looks into their Shit, what's the name? I forgot. That is the fun times when you speak multiple languages. God damn it. English word, where you store money. Wallet. There we go. See, this is the problem when you speak multiple languages. Sometimes you are speaking and then your brain goes like, you know this word in this language. I'm not gonna tell you the word in the correct language right now. And you go like, why? So yes, I just searched for the word wallet in my head because guess what? The word that we use in Switzerland, which is a French word, which is portemonnaie, that came to my mind. And I was like, bah. Desti, you're not alone with that. I had, and I still have situations where I'm literally just speaking in Swiss with someone, and then in the middle of the sentence, I stop because my brain is like, here's the English word, use it. And I'm like, no, what is the Swiss word? You don't need to know your native language, take this English word. Portemonnaie. It's written a little bit different, but maybe it's pronounced exactly the same. Yeah, it's not uncommon that French words are used in different languages. I mean, even English uses like German words and French words. Like, kindergarten is actually a German word. And I'm actually surprised that in English they don't call it kindergarten, but they use the actual German word kindergarten. I only know English. I want to learn other languages, but words are hard. Yeah. If you ever want to learn a new language, the absolute best thing that you can do is to expose yourself to the language as much as possible in various ways. In other words, let's say you want to learn a language, then the best thing you can do is basically start consuming like movies, series, and videos in the language you are trying to learn with subtitles in the language you are speaking. Because then you hear the words and you read the subtitles, and subconsciously you start to making the connections with those. This is helpful to pronounce the words correctly, but you can then go further. Start integrating the language in something that is a hobby of yours. So, take me as an example. Basically, we learn English in school, and English was always my favorite language in school. So, I learned that. But I improved my English even further because I also played Magic the Gathering at that time, and I decided to only buy English Magic cards instead. And that increased my vocabulary in English a lot. But it also brought one problem with it. It is text, and text I can read and see the words, but the pronunciation of those words I do not know. So, for the longest time, the word target I pronounced as target. And I was convinced that target was the correct pronunciation of it until I was discovering that this wasn't true. Today, of course, I do not call it target, but it just shows you like exposing yourself to a language in various ways is the best way to learn it. So yes, if you want to learn Japanese and you like anime and manga, indulge yourself with it, because it is a very good teacher. And of course, it is also the reason why we send people to the actual countries for language studies, because then you are actually exposed to everyday situations with the language where you are forced to basically speak it and use it. Languages are always fun, yes. Subs anime wins again. Pronouncing words are so hard. I read a lot as a kid and still pronounce words incorrectly. Yeah. I mean, you had pronunciation of target right in French. Did I? Let's see. English to French. But target of in French is cible. Cible or objective. Objective. Cible or objective. If you want to survive, you gotta speak it. True. But here's the one funny part, right? Despite that we have so many languages, the majority of our language is still gestures. So even if you don't speak a language with gestures, you still can speak a lot with people that do not understand you. Body language, gestures, drawings, all of those are like the major part of communication in contrast to actual spoken language. What all languages do you speak? Learn it from Animal Farm, learned it from YouTube. Oh, Canadian French strikes again. Yeah. Because Canadian French is garbage. Okay. Canadian French is, as far as I remember, but feel free to correct it, is based on Old French. Okay, let's see. See, when you ask me how many languages do I speak, that is a bit complicated. So, when people say like speak, that then they usually mean like you are able to read it, write it, speak it, understand it, like the whole package. When it comes to that, it's basically Swiss, German, English, and a good portion French. But when we talk about knowing a bit of a language, being speaking, understanding, or writing, whatever, it will go further. Because then I can say like Swedish, Finnish, Norway, Norwegian, let's see, Latin, Italian, Spanish, Japanese. What I'm missing? Am I missing something? Russian? Let's see. The Russian. Dutch? Greek? And I think it kind of stops there. Internet language as well. It just shows you I like to dabble into languages, but like completely learning the language is, like most people agree, tedious and time consuming, which I'm not too much interested in the most part. Mostly because, like, if I wanna really learn a language, then it must serve some kind of useful purpose. And if that's not the case, then it's not really worth my time to invest into it. And if you understand Russian, you understand almost all Slavic ones. True, but in all honesty, when it comes to Russian, I only can like understand a few words. That's it. I certainly cannot write it nor read it because I hate the Russian language in that regard. Because someone who was under a lot of drugs and a lot of vodka decided to take the alphabet and destroy it and turn letters around and make those letters be a complete different letter in reality. And all I say is, like, the Russian written language is just garbage because it doesn't make sense at all. It's just dumb. And the worst part about all of that is because it is Cyrillic language, and the same Cyrillic language is used by all those smaller countries on the left side of Russia. But when you read the word, it looks like Russian, but it is not Russian because it uses a word from Belarusian instead and means completely something different. And this is dumb. Like, it is really stupid, especially in online communities. It is even worse. Why? Because in general experience, when it comes to PvP games, online PvP games, one of the most disliked people are Russians. And most likely not even just Russians, but all the other Slavic countries that use Cyrillic to express their language. And because of that, I always say, like, if I play PvP games and I see someone writing in Cyrillic, I automatically categorize them as this is a Russian person and they are insulting someone. Because A, I cannot read what they are saying, and B, every time in PvP games I see someone writing in their native language instead of English, it is in 99% of all cases a kind of insult, and then they are thinking like, haha, I'm smart, they cannot read it, and therefore they cannot report me. Except we are living in the age of, language translation apps. So I can literally translate what you just said and report you for it. Like, it's not even smart to do it. It's just brain dead. I like the Slavic alphabet, but do not know what half of it means. Understandable. Languages with Seka. Languages are dumb. You should learn them. Yes. I think it's mostly because languages bring a ton of culture with them, and it's fun to learn cultures. True. I find cultures very interesting, and therefore, yes, I also find languages very interesting. Quite literally going to your default. You know, in the example with PvP games and talking in a different language than English, which is the literal accepted international language in gaming, it's just stupid. It's like, you don't even have the balls to write in English, you dumb motherfucker. You know, at least have the balls to say what you want to say and take in all the consequences that come with it. You can actually add a quote, but not like that. But yeah, languages are all very interesting. In all honesty, I would be interested to learn Old Egyptian. It's not useful. It will not help me at all in these days, but I find it interesting because it's a language based around pictures for words, and yet you can speak it quite normally. I think it is add space quote space and then the quote. If I remember correctly, we don't use it too much here. It should be in the description of commands below the stream. In about. I like how Automod just said, like, I hate French is offensive. They're all very interesting except French. I hate French. I can agree on that. Mostly because the French language has. I will tell you. Look, most French people hate their own language, and I do understand it. I had to learn French, and I don't like it because French has so many additional letters and things on letters that indicate the correct pronunciation of words, but makes it extremely complicated. And if that wasn't enough, the French language also took all the names, and because French is also using pronouns just like German is doing, and many other languages, they are going like, oh, this is a table, and in German it is a masculine word, so it's der Tisch. Der is a masculine pronoun. And what French people did, they took the same word, but they made it feminine. Which sounds really offensive and stupid to someone who understands German. Because it makes no sense that now the table is feminine. That makes no sense. But that is something you only understand if you understand, like, something with a language that has like multiple pronouns. I like this quote. Good job on that, Cloud Android. Automod French confirmed. Yes. It's super necessarily from what I've heard. Kind of, yes. French is but if but is French, then I like French. I just struggle with French. I don't really actually hate it. The thing is, I don't like French because it is complicated to learn and I struggled with it. That's why I dislike it. But here's something interesting about the French language. It is a very nice language when it comes to melodic singing and even rhymes, because it is very fluent and nice to speak in that regard. La table. Just like moon being femme in French and masculine in Spanish. Bye bye. Enjoy the battle. I will be here. You survived. Damn son, Angie skill level. Sure, got a lot of musical languages. You should hear the French from where I'm from. It's harsher than grumpy people speaking German. Nice. So, in other words, Angie, what you're trying to say is that French, the Canadian French, is the oh god, the Cantonese of Chinese. Makes sense? Do you get it? Not Canadian French, East Coast French, but yes. The battle is still going on for a minute. Da, 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 da. Is it useful that I'm looking to my right monitor when I'm speaking instead of doing this? But maybe it's kind of not much of a difference. Who knows? Ba, 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 ba. Almost there. Good job, you survived. Welcome back. But yeah, there's an additional point that I will give to French. Such a chill dude. Apparently. So there's an additional point that I will give to the French language, and that is, you can insult people, and it sounds like you made the best compliment ever. And if you don't believe that, then I would invite you to watch the Matrix series to understand that joke. And by series, I mean the first 3 films, and I think it is in the second one. You know, if a French person is insulting you, it sounds so smooth and nice. You listen to it and go like, oh, they spoke French to me, but actually they insulted you and your entire family. Yes, as long as you only watch the first 3 movies. Hi Mono, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I noticed that I still have this here in my title. But good thing you told me. Yeah, the Swiss command sadly is gone. Doing good. I'm doing art. It's fun. That's good to hear. French, the smoothest insults. Yes. To be honest, I didn't even know there's more movies after the third one. They recently made a new Matrix movie, but the problem is from the they continue from the third one, but I would say I would recommend either A, do not watch it, or B, if you watch it, go into the movie with the mindset of like, this kind of answers me what was happening after the third movie, but I should not take it too much as canon. Because, like, one of the problems with the fourth movie is basically that one actor couldn't be there for the movie, which should have been, which makes it a little bit awkward. And the fourth movie is also like, it exists, but was it necessary to make it? And the answer is like, no. But there are like some very amusing parts in the movie, especially the antagonist in the movie, which you're gonna see, and you go like, what the fuck? Why is this actor the antagonist in this movie? Which is weird seeing them in a role like this. A little cash grabby. I would say it's a little bit cash grabby, yes. Let me go back, chat there. There we go. Is it satisfaction? No, it's not Mono. Is it boredom? No. Yeah. Like I said, you can watch it, but just don't watch it in the sense of like, this must be like, you know, this movie that will top the other 3. It will not. Okay, gotta go work meeting. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking, Cloud Android. Take care. But yeah. Okay. And enjoy your meeting, I guess. Most people don't like it. But yeah. Question. What are the flags you have on screen? So, the flag you see on the left side is actually from a shop of Etsy who is making flags, and this kind of progressive flag is their own design. And I have to say that I personally like this version of the progressive flag much better than the actual official progressive flag. In all honesty, I also have this flag, by the way. It is hanging next to me here. So, yes, you can actually buy this flag. It's really good, it's high quality. And the flag on the right side is, well, a combination of two flags that I made. So basically, it is take away the triangle, and that flag is the omnisexual flag. I added the triangle on the side because I'm also demisexual, so I combined those two flags into one. So that is my creation of, well, two flags I belong to. I was on a phone call, but I heard mention of the fourth Matrix movie being bad. Disappointing, because I love that series and have been procrastinating read executive dysfunction on watching the new one. Like I said, it's not like, you know, it's not a movie that you watch and feel like it was trash, but you watch it and at the end you will basically feel like, was it necessary to make this movie? So that's why I tell people, like, if you're going to watch the fourth Matrix movie, just don't go into it with the mindset that it must like uphold the quality of the first three. But it's still like, if you watched it, you still had like a few questions answered that were left after the three movies. And to some degree, it is also quite amusing because of like a certain actor and what is happening in the movie. I've never seen either of them. In all honesty, you should. And the reason I say you should watch the first three Matrix movies is less of, hey, this movie is fantastic and you need to watch it, otherwise you're like missing out. It's more like, just remember this. What the Matrix, the very first Matrix movie did, the bullet time sections of the movies were the original that created a new feature set for movies to use. Like, this was the very first movie who used a 360 camera shot for a movie. That has never been done ever before The Matrix. So they literally created this effect for this movie, and after that, other movies started to use it. And I feel like that is the sole reason why you should even watch at least the first movie. The original three were like the core of my childhood. I know I was too young to be watching them. Okay, I'll put it on my watch list. And here's another thing, Desti. If you happen to watch them and you still have like some core questions about what happened before the first Matrix movie, then I would recommend you to watch what was it called? That animated multi-series Matrix thing. Matrix, what was it? Angie, you might know that. Matrix animated. Ah, the Animatrix. So, the Animatrix. So, if that all is like interesting and you want to know a little bit of origin stories to the Matrix series, then also watch the Animatrix, because the Animatrix is a compilation of various short animations from various people about side stories to the Matrix and also prequel insights to the Matrix. And the reason I I recommend that most likely is for the prequel information the Animatrix is giving you. It is really worthwhile to also watch. You don't need to watch the Animatrix first before you watch the Matrix. I honestly would recommend to watch the Matrix first before you watch the Animatrix. Yeah. Movies. Movies, Angie. You have so many of them. Every new remaster added more green filter to them. Okay. You have so many movies, Angie. You know. You're like a video store, except you're not actually watching any of them. At this point, you could literally open a shop and rent out movies to people, which is funny. Oh no! Oh. What is going on in Discord? I go get dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Desti. Take care. I've seen many movies, but I can only watch them if someone else does the work of sitting there and watching them with me, because I cannot watching things alone. Just doesn't work unless the rare moment my brain says to binge a show. Then I can watch 3 seasons in a weekend. Damn, son. You know what that means, Angie. Go outside into the tall grass and catch yourself a friend. You know? Take your Pokeball and catch yourself a friend with the sole purpose of like, you can leave the Pokeball, but only to watch movies with me. Perfect. I need one of those, right? I overrated. But yeah. Let's see. I would say I'm going to refill my cup, something to drink, toilet break, and then we are going to do something. So I will be away for, I would say, 3 minutes. So, gonna be right back. I will leave you in the be right back screen. Enjoy. Oh, look, lavender. Ah. Okay, I'm back. What is this? Synth wave. I think we call that synth wave. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we do. Let's see. Curious. So you have first Huh. Okay, so I guess if you subscribe for first, you get first, but you not get additionally also the star for subscribing. I also need to find like I need to find like graphics for subscription stuff. Not sure yet what to use. Ah god, it's Final Fantasy. Okay. Well, I will do something out of the ordinary that isn't listed here. I know, crazy. Why would I do that? How can I do that? Have streamers gone mad using and abusing their power? And the answer is yes. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, I will keep that in mind. But also like that you recognize my controller. There you go. I think that is not recognizing my controller. Excuse you. Now you do. Okay. Controller? I barely know her. You know, the interesting part is like, at some point, there was like this controversy going on of like PC players being like extremely offended by the fact that using a controller on PC, what? PC Master Race? Never. Which I always found like silly to begin with. Like, why? It's like some games literally just play better with a controller. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, It should work. Yep. There we go. Yes, we are actually going to play Zenless. I know. Disgusting. But I also have to see about the audio. Options. So yes, occasionally I play Zenless. Nice. So, if you have no idea what Zenless is, it's basically the third game in Hoyo-verse from MiHoYo. And if that doesn't tell you anything, they made Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and then they released, this is the latest game, Zenless Zone Zero? Zone Zenless Zero? Whatever. I only call it Zenless because otherwise it just sounds ridiculous. And there are clear differentiations between those games. So if you are more the fantasy, exploration, puzzle solving player, you're most likely going to feel more at home in Genshin Impact, but you also need to enjoy action combat. If you like more turn-based combat, but you also like heavy story, then Honkai Star Rail is your better bet. And if you like fast action-paced combat with story, not as heavy as Honkai Star Rail, then Zenless is definitely more your cup of tea. That's basically not what I wanted to do, but okay. Play in a card game, store check-in, Alba Bamboo, Bangbu, scratch off login stream, coffee, neighborhood, secrets, event schedule. Let's do this. So yes, it's a gacha game, but I played Genshin Impact for, good question, something between 2 to 3 years or something like that. Then I stopped because I got bored of it, and I switched over to playing Zenless instead. It's just like, I cannot speak for Honkai Star Rail because I watch other people playing it, but I feel like Zenless is like very complicated when it comes to like, here's the things you can do every day, right? because they have so many things where you have to look into. Like here are your daily tasks, your weekly tasks, your season task. Then you have like your personal daily things to do. And then there's story, and then there are like events going on, and it feels extremely overwhelming, to be honest. Then they have like short-term events, and it's just so much that I usually go in and feel overwhelmed by it. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but okay. That's what I had to do. So I try to do the dailies, but even then I feel like I'm lagging behind a lot. Mostly because like you have a storyline which you can follow, and you can also stop the storyline and just go back doing other things. But since it's a gacha game, there's the biggest problem that your characters need also to be leveled up. And
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
But as you can see, like you have a character, then you get up to 6 additional unlocks, aka if you draw the character from the gacha section again, then you can unlock these up to 6 things. But then you also have to level up your character. Then each character has several skills that you need to unlock. Each of them require different materials which you have to gather. Then you have your weapon, and each weapon has discs. Each of these discs have different levels of quality. Each of them can be leveled up individually. Your weapon has different qualities and can be leveled up as well. It's like, and then you have all the characters, and the characters have synergies among them, and some combinations that work best, and so on. So it becomes a little bit complicated because you do not have access to all the characters, of course, because it's a gacha game, right? And that makes it a little bit hard to continue with story quest lines, because at some point you will hit a roadblock that you are literally cannot pass the fights because your characters are not strong enough, which then forces you to stop to do the story and concentrate on farming items to improve your characters first. And I'm kind of stuck in this regard with this exactly.
Did you call me?
But
I'm at your disposal.
Here's your furry bait character, which is Von Lycan, which overrated was like, who is this? I wanted this character from the very get-go. I never did draw Von Lycan. And to also show you, here, those are the cards where you can draw, where you can play your gacha game, right? So there are exclusive channels which usually feature 1 or 2 of the new characters with a higher chance of getting them, but they also cost the more expensive currency or item, as you can see in the top right corner, this colorful here. The encrypted master tape is the more expensive currency, which gives you a full draw. Then this is the most important currency in the game, which is polychrome. This is the one that you can use to buy these tapes. But you also can buy these tapes here, the normal ones, with this. Never do that. because like you will collect those over time regardless, but these should always be used in the exclusive tier drawing. In general, you actually shouldn't even draw from the stable channel, but the stable channel has one thing that these exclusive ones don't have, and that is that what you see here in the bottom right corner. You are able, after 300 draws, you are able to get a free agent. So you can choose freely between one of those characters when you reach 300. I'm not sure if it will reset after the first, or it's just once. Regardless, I did draw in this channel, mostly because I wanted this character von Lycan. And as you can see, since I started to play, I haven't even reached 300. Like, it's insanity. Because, like, when the game came out, you saw people like a week, maybe a week down the line after its release, people who already had 300 draws in this channel, which is insane, if not even only days. And I never did draw von Lycan. I have not reached the first 300 draws in this channel. But because of the update that just happened, you are getting the choice to choose an agent of your choice from a bigger pool than this, I think. Or it's the same pool. And then I basically got him because I really want him in my team. Also, Husbando. So, yeah. And now finally I have von Lycan, which I'm really glad. Surely you can debate that von Lycan is not the best character, he's not the top tier character, but I don't care. Because I always say, like, even despite the tiering that people make in gacha games, it depends. If you give a character the correct stuff and you know how to play them, then even a low tier character can become good. Welcome back, Cloud Android. We are dipping into my dailies in Zenless, as I just explained how long it took to get my my furry bait character von Lycan only like a week ago. Oh, shit. I actually need to read. Lame. I have to get him. I did get Jane though. Here's the question. Did you log in recently because of the new update? Because you can actually get von Lycan right away for free as a gift. It's basically what I did. No, I haven't. I will update and log in right now. Yeah, you can choose a free agent of a small roster and von Lycan is in that. So you can get it right away. No problem. Probably near the mall. Okay. Now is the better question. Which is the mall? You would think I would know. Or, which is the mall? Police? That is not the mall. character is horrible. I hate this character. Abigail. We're looking for a character named Shao something something. I also need to go on a date with Von Lycan to push his friendship. Smile. Why I'm unable to locate them all? Shang? This is you seeking help. Shao Shan. What are you saying? Speak. Get caught by cat thief. What? This is the police station, not a mall. And just watch. Oh. Kitty. Shaoshan, probably near the mall. Chonka cat. Chonky. I don't know why, but they started to introduce to have like a lot of chunky cats walking around, and I don't know why. Holy balls! They put the effort in to give the cats balls and ass. Feels like a FromSoft game where they had like an expert of creating a pig that had like accurate ball size and ass. Which is funny as hell. Oh, she is Shaoshan. She blah blah blah. Poor cat is innocent. Cats are always innocent. I like this quote. Okay. Indeed, they can do no harm. Even when they din in their pot full of cat grass, dumping soil into the nightstand below. Okay, good. Yeah, that will happen. This has happened. This will happen on its own. Let's do this. Even if they dig in their pot full of grass, cat grass, dumping soil into the nightstand below. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh god. Is it the reaction game? I don't like this one. This one? This one is weird. Because it says like go to the arcade and play a game.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
When they first released this game, there was only one mode, and it was this one. So if you wanted to play an arcade game, you always had to team up with a random person. And I hated that. That's the reason why I never played any arcade game. So I'm actually glad they introduced a separation of like you can play all the arcade games on your own and you can also now play it with others. Yeah, there were a few solo games there. But for this daily, it's just like, hey, play an arcade game. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because now you can literally do this. You know, you can start the game and instantly lose. Go out.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
And it counts. Because it doesn't say like play a game for a certain amount of time or win a game. It just wants you to basically play a game. Hacks. I will be honest, the only arcade game that I actually like in there is the Rogue similar game. The Rogue hybrid, so to speak. That is the only game in there that I feel personally interested in, but I didn't play many of them, like many matches with them. Also, why should I do this? Like, I'm not interested in playing a minigame in this game. Like, I'm playing this game because I want to play this game. What do you mean? This store? I almost never go in here.
I hope you find my designs interesting.
No, I'm not. This is something that I have zero interest in. Because this is buy figurines to put into your room.
Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
And that is something that I even dislike in real life. Like, I have no use for figurines. Oh, take a photo of the Sunset Studio at Lumina Square. Oh, okay. I didn't read that because, like, you know, reading disgusting. How near do I need to go? Okay. And this gives me a bingo. Interesting enough that this time opening the shop is not a part of the bingo. Huh. Okay. Yes, the inter-not level. The inter-not. Imagine our internet would be called inter-not. Furries would be enthralled. No, the internet. Okay. Something that I like that they introduced a little bit ago is an actual map, which didn't exist before. But now you have an actual map, and from this map you can fast travel automatically to any place you want. No? Yeah, they improved that. I heard... I didn't try it out yet. I haven't done any missions here in the Hollow Deep Drive. But I heard they wanted to, or they did, get rid of the 2D sections of those missions. You know, when you are a Bangbu and you're walking through the screens on that 2D plane, instead of like an actual playable level with your characters. I'm not sure if they got rid of it or reduced it. I don't know, but I heard they wanted to get rid of that. Like I said, I'm not sure if that is true because I haven't interacted with this since I started to play again like last week. Man, I need to push from Lycan because I need an ice character who is selling stuff or promoting stuff for my store. Hey, Nana. Okay. Let's see. So spinning battery and getting a coffee will happen regardless. Coffee, complete a scratch card, total number of logins, okay. Lost Void. Notorious Hunt. I'm not a fan of the Notorious Hunt. Mostly because, like, the enemy is literally destroying me. I think I never did Lost Void. Geo defense is something that you do over time. Simulate a battle trial. No, the training course. Ugh. Goodbye, chat. I never did those? Basic controls? But I certainly did those. The music is always good in Zenless. Or should I say, like, most of the time the music is really good. So this is just training. Apparently they implemented this later on to give you like rewards for going through the training stuff. Ah, come on. Na 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 na. MB. Hello, welcome back. Don't worry, you have not missed anything. This is just tutorial stuff. Yeah, so basic training is done.
my turn.
You rang? Envy, I'll cover you!
I've got your 6.
Dun, 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 dun. I like how this developer has a track going on. Has a track going on and don't cut the track and restart the track between those sessions. They just keep going with the track. Animate text shows a golden prompt. Yes, to activate perfect assist.
I've got your 6. Buckle up!
I got you!
You know, I appreciate tutorials, but at the same time, playing tutorials feels more awkward than actually playing the game. So when I do tutorials, I fail them because like the tutorials are like too nice.
Neutralize. Eliminating target.
See, if you happen to know, if you happen to know, Pirate Software, aka Thor, he said something that I also agree, which is actually a better practice of handing out tutorials to your players. So he says it is better to let the players just experience the game and do things, and when they do things, that is important to know that afterwards the tutorial comes in and says like, if you press this, then this is going to happen. So you actually already experienced it, but now you know what it is. And I feel like, yes, this is definitely a better approach to tutorials, because most gamers don't really care too much about tutorials. And, you know, it is reflected very easily when you basically start a game. You don't read a manual or anything. You just start a game. You are there, and then the first thing you are doing is testing out every button on your controller or keyboard, whatever, and see what it does. Is that now? Is that not how a lot of old games used to do it? I mean, a lot of old games didn't even have a tutorial, they just had the manual. 100% love the games that go that... Love when games go that more laid back approach. Yeah. See, I understand why games do it the usual way of first presenting to you the tutorial, so you then execute what the tutorial is telling you, because the dev sits down and goes with the approach of, go with the lowest expectations that you can have for the game, aka the most ungamer gamer that is going to play your game. And for them, I understand this approach of giving you the tutorial and then execute tutorial. But I feel like either just go with the other approach of just letting them do things, and when they did the correct thing, give them the tutorial to explain it from the get-go for everybody, or at least give the players an option to say like, I either don't need a tutorial or I want the so-called advanced tutorial explanation here what it means, you know?
Target confirmed. Go.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Andy, fall back! This won't hurt. Not.
Starlight never dies!
I like the thing that some games did when I was a kid, but you're in a safe scenario where you need to test the controls and have a sign somewhere that you can interact with that told you what to do, but you weren't forced to read the sign. Yeah. That is the additional thing, like, make tutorials optional to begin with. I like just flailing at the controller and sometimes succeeding. See, an example of optional tutorials is, well, Dark Souls, where you basically begin and the messages on the ground give you tutorial explanations what each button is doing, but you are not forced to read them. You can just ignore them and just walk past them and do things. There were messages on the ground. Yes, even in the offline mode.
Let's switch, Ambi!
Billy, go grease your gears. Ooh, time to reload. Ooh. Ooh. Elsie. Ooh.
Trying to decide if that would have helped me any. To some degree, yes. Oh, lovely.
Keep going.
Okay, the music just decided to turn up hard. Oh, fuck.
Thunder. Be gone.
Too late. I actually didn't know that when the enemy attacks and I use that attack, it would create more decibel. Okay. Well, yes, that.
I'll help you win. Hey,
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, leggies.
did you call me?
Leggies.
Need something?
Officer, one good day, Proxy. I'll help you win.
Is it?
Huh? Is something the matter?
He's dying because he's level 10. Which is not a good idea. Yeah, sure, I'm putting it on level 70. How about now? Cable.
Standing by.
In position.
Look at those legs. Look at these legs. Ah.
Be gone. Understood.
An opening. Freeze.
In position.
Taking the shot.
Understood.
As my ult. Is the ult not really building up in this? Strange. Sure, maybe unlimited?
I'll bite your throat out.
try it. You're surrounded! Yeah!
Okay, she just almost instant killed
Drop
him
the weapon!
in one ult.
Pressor K22! Maximum firepower!
It's crazy.
In position. With this power. Quickly.
Freeze!
Snap to it!
Understood. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Exit. There we go. I'm sorry. I had to look at his butt. He has actually quite a flat butt in the game, which is disappointing. I would say fire the designer and put in an actual furry to give him a nice round butt. Yeah, right? I mean, he has thighs, that is not a problem. Wish I would know what time it is. I think it's morning, so we are going to put this into the afternoon, I think, or in the morning, or in the afternoon, or in the morning, or in the afternoon. I don't know. Fast forward time. Put your body on the couch. And now I can do this. There he is. He's so tall. I mean, I don't exactly know how tall my character is. But I would say he's probably 180? If not 190 in height. Look, so I can prove to you. Look at his butt. It's not... It could be better. It's pretty flat. Look at it. Where's my round butt? You know, if you can give girls big round tits, you can give my male characters nice round bubble butts. Thank you very much. We butt inspectors now. Yes, of course. Needs more ass, definitely. What he doesn't need, look, what he doesn't need is his look. He doesn't. Like, this is a good look. I like that look. Give me that look. Yes, please. The thighs are pretty solid. I mean, you also have to keep in mind that his lower legs don't exist. They are just robot legs. Yes. Here's the thing, Cloud Android. Have you followed a little bit the story with Lycan? You know, when they're talking a little bit about his past. You will be amused when you see him in his younger years. Because even in his younger years, he looked really attractive. So yes, I don't care if he's furry bait. I like furry bait when it's pulled off correctly, and Von Lycan is definitely well-placed furry bait. The one thing that I don't understand is this. So they made this game and it was quite clear that they put Von Lycan into this game for the furries. But there was another character, which is this. This is Ben Bigger. Yes, they really call him Ben Bigger. And here's the thing. Ben, as a character, I like his personality because he's a big fluffy teddy bear. Like, he looks tough, but he is actually not like a tough guy. He actually is a quite sensitive guy. And from his personality, I like Ben. But from a gameplay perspective, Ben is not a good character. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part. So they took a furry character and put him in the near higher tiers, which is Lycan. And then they also have Ben Bigger. But he is like in the lower tiers, gameplay-wise. But as a character, he is completely lovely and acceptable and nice and neat to hang out as well. Now the upcoming patch, or should I say the patch that is already in, also features a new furry character, but for some weird reason.
Needs nothing. Looking this. Let's start. You have my.
Please.
I would net number 0. And
Do you want me
It's
to fight
literally
or cook?
Ben Bigger version 2. You know? Again, I haven't met this character yet, so I cannot tell how his personality is. And I just don't quite get why the next furry character they allowed this game to have is literally just Ben version 2. You know, I kind of want also another furry character that is not Ben version 2, but something more towards the direction to Lycan.
Do you
Then
want me to
again,
fight Or cook.
Then again, there is another furry character. Yeah, no, it counts actually as a furry character, but I'm not the biggest fan of her.
I've got your.
Is the a new case? Time for
Want to see the red scarf?
Awaiting further instructions.
And
I
touch me.
need to find her.
Hey, don't look.
Do you want me to fight?
Standing by. Good day.
I've got your back. I can help you work.
I'll protect you from any.
Is the concert?
Please, for
You have my a new case to
Wanna head made Rena.
I only handle eradicate.
want to see the red scarf?
This is the.
I'm
Let's fire it.
Only the brave will win. Ready and waiting.
I'm not. Oh no, here she is.
Or hiring me for a job.
So this is also a furry character. I just don't like her personality. I have not encountered her story-wise yet, so I cannot 100% tell exactly her personality. But on one side, I wish they would not force her to have this mask on. I'm not entirely sure if it's a cat. There's a possibility it might be tiger. And look, there's also this. So these characters take different stances when you change categories with them. And I have to ask this. Why did they choose to do these stances with this character? You will see. Like, look at the tail and the thigh. It indicates kind of a tiger pattern. I cannot switch the character, like I cannot turn the character sadly. Legoshi and Jake, but instead Lycon and the dog character. So, if I change now the category, why? Like, literally, why? 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 Like, they literally were like, oh, it's a furry character. Yeah, make her do the most sexist poses that you can think of. Also honeybait poses, because they know who actually pays into these games. Yeah. See, there is a difference. There is an actual difference between this, what this character is doing, and all it like radiates, at least for me, is like sexist. That's all I see. And then there is Bayonetta. And that is a huge difference, because Bayonetta is a character who knows she's a sexy character, and she loves being a sexy character, so she does sexy poses. But in her case, it doesn't feel sexist. It just feels part of her personality, her character. But this, on the other hand, just feels like enforced sexism. Hi Asa, and welcome to sexism. What a good moment to drop into the chat, right? So yeah, look, if she can do this, right? Give me a second. So if she can do this, why is Lycan not doing that? Like, where are my Lycan sexy poses? Perfect. Like, where are my Lycan sexy poses, right? Why do we need to sexualize every female character and then not do it to the male characters? I feel offended. I want my male characters to be sexist as well, to equalize the entire imbalance. Like, even, like, is he doing sexy poses? No. Is he doing sexy poses? No. Is he doing sexy poses? No. Is Ben doing sexy poses? No. Oh yeah, and here we have Seth, which is not a furry, just Nikomimi. Is he doing sexy poses? Not really. By the way, I like Seth. See, Seth is play-wise not very interesting because he has the class of tank. You know? He is a tank character, and I have yet to understand what tank characters are useful for in this game. You know? Like, a game that is based around fast action gameplay where you need to be constantly on aggressive to actually have a good chance on higher levels to get through. Why do we need tank characters? What is the purpose of tank characters? Because in all honesty, you never tank anything. You only parry, block, but you never tank. So I don't understand this class at all in this game. And sadly, Seth is a tank, which doesn't make sense. But here's the good thing. Seth himself as a character, personality and character-wise, is absolutely adorable. Because he is literally a himbo. Like, really, he's the personification of a himbo. He's like, huh? It's like head empty, I just do things, I don't think about it, I just react and do things and go like, huh? He's absolutely adorable. I stopped playing before Seth came out. Yeah. Yeah, his brain is smooth. Not that I personally mind. Like a bowling ball. All the funny things I would do to Seth. So let's actually... Like, she is actually not... Yeah, okay, this counts as sexy pose. Interesting, she has two different poses. But again, sexualized pose. In her case, it's actually harmless. I mean, except for this, of course. All the characters are sexualized here. It's an Asian game, yes. But here again, like, Koleda is pretty harmless. I like Koleda. Koleda was and still is one of my main stun characters. She's a lot of fun. Here it's also quite okay. I mean, what the fuck? What did they do to Corin? By the way, this doesn't make sense. Like, why would she do this? Like, they push the cliché hardcore on Corin. So, if you have no idea who Corin is, she's an extremely shy character. And this doesn't make sense on her. This is only pushing cliché. Oh, it's a shy character, but in reality they want you. You know? They do it on purpose. Except she isn't doing it on purpose. It doesn't fit actually her character. They just did it for the clicks, so to speak.
So sleepy.
Let's take a stroll. Stroll along. Chat about the scenic views, which are truly wonderful. There's also something else wonderful there, apart from the riverside. I went on a date with him, more or less. Actually, we just hang out. And we went to the theaters, and he came there and was like, I prepared coffee, tea, and something else to drink. Also, 2 different cakes, 4 assortments of chocolate. And he all brought that to the cinema, which, of course, first of all, I have to ask, how did he manage actually to get all of that in? And secondly, how did we manage to eat all of that while we were watching a movie? Like, huh? Very good. Also, where is this function? Where is this function? Is it...
Hope you win. Well, hey,
I'm at your disposal.
There we go. Go, upgrade! You can touch the wolf's tail. Yes, Lycan is very, very... very much not into getting his tail touched. Where is this? Okay. Kind like a near Luminous Square. But this picture is not Luminous Square. Oh no, actually it is. Good lunchtime. Thank you. Enjoy your luck. Yeah. See, the thing is this. There's a good amount of gacha games out there that have like a lot of furry characters. But honestly, most of the time I'm not into those games. Mostly because these games often are like mobile games. Something like Tokyo School, Tokyo after summer after school, summer something something. Then there's like, what is this? Seven Heaven or something like that, and so on. Like, there are so many various games of that out there. But I have to say, like, I don't want to play those games because the gameplay itself is extremely boring. So I settled down with the good comfort knowledge of, like, you know, I can look at tasteful art of those characters and be happy with that. But in this case, I like the game, that's why I play the game, so it's also not a mobile game. I'm not sure if this... Yeah, I know I'm here, but he's not here. Oh, not dark. Oh, here he is. No, Tail, I want to pet it. Lycan seems to be in some trouble. Go, help him out. I got Big Lineman as my first 6-star. I was really into Arknights. Arknights. But it is quite difficult and you can't really participate in events when you're low level. I'm not too familiar with the names of the characters of Arknights, but yes, I saw a lot of Arknights art. So I can agree, yes, Arknights has very interesting characters. You can't just touch a Thyron's tail or Pupsec will take you away. Pupsec, by the way, is the police. Mountain, yes. But Mountain is a tiger, not a lion. I don't get it. Tail, I wanna touch it. I like how they call the girl Innocent Girl. I'm a fake fan. Leave this to understand. Touch right. I like Wolfie. What do you mean right? If that's what you want, I understand. However, I need to buy something first, don't you? You haven't even heard Lycan's voice yet. Well, you partially heard his voice. Sorry, I'm basically not really reading this. I wish all of this would have been voice acted. Yes. The label on the bottle reads Instant Softening Cream, giving you an incredibly smooth tail in an instant. For better results, use with acupuncture therapy. I just feel like my fur hasn't been smooth lately, especially my tail. It's starting to get tangled. I mean, we can question why you use so many straps on your body for no apparent reason. I was hoping this bomb would help. I like how it puts me in front of the coffee shop, but actually it's behind me. Therapeutic message. But you don't need an expert to massage your lichen. I also can do this. Not as a professional, but I'm good at it. Turns out the therapy massage for a Thyron is quite complicated. Life with a tail is more challenging than it seems. I disagree, I'm a cat. I can live with my tail very easily. Could you take a photo of my tail, please? I can take as many as you like. Desperate. So, Asa, we actually talked about this before. And I said I'm not okay that the developer decided to give Lycan like mostly a flat ass. I'm totally for giving male characters, regardless, any male character, like nice bubble butts. You know, if you give female characters big boobs, then you can at least give my male characters nice butts. You know? Target spotted. Oh god, Jeff is about to raid. In all honesty, when you look at how Lycan is standing, I have to say this is very unhealthy how he's standing there. You know? How hard he's leaning back. Like, this is not standing upright. This is like leaning back while standing. To some degree, I guess it is because of his robot legs, which I can kind of understand. But I feel like even with these legs, he could just stand like me. Like, just in a normal, straight position. Why did they give him like this stance? Like this cannot be good or feel good after like 30 minutes. It's a very good photo. Of course it is. Let me check my tail one last time. You're being very sensitive about your tail. Wouldn't normally care this much, but you're an important friend. Feel very sorry if I let you touch my tail when it's not in an imperfect state. He's facing the word bulge first. See, that is then the next thing that I would say, like, look, if you want to sexualize your game and you want to give female characters the big bouncy boobs, then where are the groins on my male characters, you know? At least give the other side of the world also what they want. If you sexualize female characters, please sexualize my male characters as well. Where are the big bouncy balls exactly? Alright, I finished checking it. My tail is in good condition. Nice. Please feel free to touch it. Sorry, I'm passionate about this topic, which is totally fine. I get it. Are you sure? Of course. You finally get to touch Lycan's tail just like you wanted. It's so fluffy and soft. And there's even a hint of balm's fragrance. It's absolutely perfect. You seem to have been touching it for quite a while. Thanks for the compliment. No wonder that little girl wanted to touch it too. Look, the perfect and correct reaction to a little girl wanting to touch Lycan's tail is run at high speed towards the girl and then kick her like a ball. Why do you perform this in a street? Because that little girl seems to be fascinated by all Thyran tails, which is understandable. But even if my tail was in perfect condition, I wouldn't let her touch it, which is perfectly acceptable. A Thyran's tail is something only close friends can touch. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help today and your continued patience. I look forward to our next meeting. You know, our next meeting could be in my bedroom. I feel like that is a good place to meet. Huh? Next meeting, belly rubs in my bedroom. Perfect. I'm for that. Absolutely. One of the sad things about like dating the characters is basically that you can only do it every day once. I'm not sure in-game days or actual days. I haven't tried it out, but I think it's in-game days. The other thing is also you have a limited amount of invitations you can do every actual day. Right. They also gave us the ability to switch the main protagonist with any characters you own. Yes. Okay.
Did you come?
Needs.
Officer ready.
I'm at your disposal.
So this needs those things which are annoying to obtain. Then we have this, which is on level 9, level 9. Okay, I can do this. Good. Now I need more of those, so
I shall
let's
follow your orders.
get that. Since we are here. Doo-doo-doo-dum. So why are you still doing this? Have I overlooked? No. There we go. Finally. I will wait for the people to survive the raid before I continue this. It's only 1 minute to go. I mean, that's okay. I mean, in the meantime I can look at Lycan, which is fine by me. No. For no apparent reason, of course. There we go. Isn't that exactly the look you want to see? Ugh. 10 seconds. Welcome back. See, chat, this is the look you wanna see. Yes. So yes, if you didn't know, Asa, they implemented a function that allows you to walk around as a character you possess instead of the usual main protagonist. It only switches back to the actual main protagonist in specific areas. And this is a great function. This is a great function because then you can look at your characters, you know, look at characters.
Solid hit.
An opening!
Understood.
Watch your surroundings!
Great hit.
Freeze!
In position.
Great hit! Hands up!
Understood.
My turn.
Orders received. Stop resisting.
A deep clean.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Say no more.
Solid hit.
I'm far too slow.
Yep. Drop the weapon!
Great hit.
Hands up! Yeah.
Far too slow. That's an A. Yep. I'm not entirely sure how they measure the tiers. If they have like set amount of times where they actually change from one tier to the other, or if the player base is influencing it with averages. Because if the player base is actually doing it, then I feel like it's kind of unfair. Because you have like a certain amount of player base that are really good with this game and can like finish these battles off extremely fast. And then you have the majority of players which are not that good, and then it makes it really difficult to obtain S. But I think it is not like that, because I suspect that if you do it under 2 minutes you get an S. I think. Also, I have not done anything like that. Well, hello there, Overrated and Raiders. Welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? You were playing Risk of Rain. How did that go for you, Overrated? And look, Overrated, here's your von Lycan, which you looked up as character. This is this character. I know you saw it already, but yeah. I'm good, hella tired. Then don't forget to take some rest or break or whatever.
I'll help you with.
Hey!
I shall follow your orders.
Let's see, can I do this now? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, final dance shows, Notorious Hunt, and Outpost Logistics. Okay. Expert challenge. Outpost Logistics? Final dance shows. 2. No? Have. Okay. Huh. But seems only sometimes obtainable. Yeah. Horrid, as well as Rainbow Six Siege. I ain't gonna say anything about that character. Not here, at least. Okay.
I'll help you with. Hey!
I'm at your disposal.
Notorious Hunt. This is Expert Challenge. I already have cursed the chat. You cannot curse my chat. It's completely fine to be horny about a hot character. Okay, this is actually not that difficult. Can you adjust that? Or is it just one thing? Okay, so it's just one thing. Okay. No.
Hey, don't look.
I'm at your Thank you for the recognition.
Needs
Officer, you want to test? Leaders should
No.
be leading the way. Good day, Prop. Get going.
Yes.
Solid hit.
Understood.
Ow. So,
Great hit.
An opening!
At your service.
You're under arrest!
I'm not a loser. Solid hit.
Surrender your weapon!
In position.
I've got your six.
no Awu is here.
Eyes on me.
This is a cat jump.
Eyes on me.
I forgot how aggressive these characters are.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Stand still.
Perfect teamwork.
Justice always prevails!
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
A beautiful shooting star.
Taking the shot.
Thank you for your trust. Ready to continue.
Great hit.
Hands up!
Can you resist?
Now's the chance!
An opportune time. Please carry on.
Hey. Solid hit. Surrender your weapon.
Can you resist?
Charge right now.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Sorry for not talking, but like these battles are like pretty intense. Yeah, not surprised that I got an A for that. Enjoy your luck. Let's see if this was already enough for the upgrade.
I shall follow your orders.
I don't know. Okay, I have 9. That's good. I'm not so happy about the idea that I need to do a notorious hunt for this, because notorious hunt is extremely difficult. Which one is this? Oh god, it's twin marionettes. Oh no. No. Ew. And it only gives you 1. Not 2, but 1. Ugh. No. No. No, thank you. I'm gonna fail that. I tried this before, but... like... twin marionettes is really an annoying boss fight. It's really not fun. Okay, so
I'm at your disposal.
if I can't do too much with
You want to
that,
test Officer 148? Juyuan, ready.
I should consider to kind of concentrate on her. I already have these skills, which is good. Upgrade this to level 9. Insufficient materials. Okay, good to know. So I can work on that.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Can work on that. I would say we go to... Sixth Street? Should I do the coffee shop? Wait, the coffee shop recovers 60 or 100? Good question. I think it recovers 100. Which is okay, I can do that.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
But simulation drops 100%. Yes, I'll take that. Here's a little fun fact that probably most people don't even know. So, you see this character here, right? The character is going to do a sequence when you order a coffee, and
No
for
machine ground beans here. Well,
and for
yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but
I'm
I
explaining
still grind my
something.
coffee beans by hand.
Shut up. So, for every language in the game, the voice actors did some voice lines for this character. But only, and this is not a joke, only the voice actor in English did this.
No machine ground beans here.
So now you're wondering, what? Only in the English voice acting this character is doing this. In no other language they do that.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I make sometimes.
So you can tell the English voice actor took the liberty to include that. Which is extremely amusing. What would happen if I pulled out his nose? That is a good question.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
I think you had to unscrew the nose to pull it off. And then again, you would just have a handle. But I think I know what you mean. Maybe it just opens the lower half of his face,
Machine ground bean, you know, coffee is not a
where the
must.
coffee grounds
Although
are
its mindset
in
sure is.
for some reason. Let's see, we need to go here again. We are looking for ability upgrades. It's one, but we need it for this one. Okay.
Solid hit.
Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Understood.
Great hit. Hands up. Solid hit.
Surrender your weapon. Locking in.
Say no more.
It's my turn.
Here to assist.
Great hit. Hands up.
Watch your surroundings.
Solid hit.
Surrender your weapon. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Understood. I'll bite your throat out.
Great hit. Hands up. Solid hit.
Surrender your weapon. Freeze.
Okay. I'm eligible for so many Zenless drops now. Yet. You know what's the most interesting question in the room is like, if I stream Zenless, do I also get the drops? But the answer is no. Which is so sad. Where are my Zenless drops? I found out that with Overwatch, I had to watch for hours after playing for hours to get Mercy skins I wanted. I stole them. Yeah, I mean, like, isn't it? It's kind of unfair when you think about it. Like, you do stream the content of their game to make it, like, visible and exposed to other people. Why are you not actually also getting the drops? Right? But then again, you know, capitalism. Something like that, right?
Did you come?
Hey! Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Rop, rop, rop. I can do it. I can do it. Thank you. Now she's on level 9, which is good. I also need to see what I'm going to do with you. I don't have that. Let me guess. It's some really annoying shit. It's an expert challenge. Okay, that is at least dealable, but I think you need like 2 of those. Base energy region increases. Crimson main guard skill. This attack and automatic pursuit. You're on buff from the guard boss is increased to hundreds. Okay. Where are my streamer exclusive skins? Hmm? Right. Speak of
To what do I owe
skins.
the pleasure?
Shit. I think it's in the store? Yeah. So apparently a few patches ago they started to do this. That certain characters get like special costumes that you can buy. But of course it costs this wonderful specific currency which is really difficult to obtain, if not only by money. So yeah. So it's monochrome currency. I guess monochrome is completely only by money. So let's look at it. The lowest one is 980. 980. Which is basically something between $16 to $18. Yeah. And like $26 to $28 for the most expensive outfit. We're talking only about a skin, like just a texture change. It's pretty overpriced if you ask me. Like, the worst part is it's that expensive because people pay it. That's the worst part. People pay for that. Where I personally feel like they would make far more money if they would price these things between like $5 to $10 instead. Which $10 is still too much in my opinion. In before some Overwatch skins are like 30 plus. 30 plus? You mean 800 plus, right? Hmm. Can be exchanged for valuable items in the signal shop. Excuse you, that is not what I wanted to know. See, here's something that I don't understand. What is an immediate invitation gift? Like, what does that even mean? The game doesn't explain to me what this is. I can only assume it means that I can unlock one of the agents from that roster over there. That is basically what I think this is. You could say it's overrated. A fourth the price for the skin would very likely net more than 4 times the sales, but the companies make percentage on larger transactions, so there's no incentive to lower the cost. Yeah, that is basically the only reason that makes sense. See, one of the most funny things is this. So, like I told you, polychrome, the colorful currency you can obtain here, is the one that you're basically using to buy the master encrypted tapes, which gives you the ability to draw characters on the exclusive channels. Or in common knowledge, the channels that have the more valuable characters. Does currency detail button explain the thing? No, it explains me the currency instead of the item. That is the bullshit. Hi Will Noise, how are you doing? So, here's something funny. So you could buy this, and this would probably be like $5. And it gives you like some of the grey currency and some polychrome. So this is like $5, but let's go down here. This is something that you can buy every month, and every day you unlock step-by-step currency. So it's like a monthly pass, so to speak. But look at how much polychrome you get. 2,700 versus 760. Granted, here you have to wait for 30 days to completely obtain all the polychromes, but look at it, the price is literally $1 more. Like, you literally get tons of more currencies for $1 more. The only thing you have to do is to have the patience for 30 days. Why would you buy this? Ever? It's weird. Doing kinda okay. How's your week dancing forward? Well, my week is going fine. I'm doing fine. I slept very well. And luckily it's not as disgusting hot in my room in regards to the previous 2 days. You know what? Let's spend this currency on this, I guess, because I have literally nothing better to do. The other things is like these are like valuable weapons you should consider buying if you have the currency for it, but 600 is actually not that easy to obtain. But here's the other thing, like if you want S weapons for your characters, you either have to buy them over this, be extremely lucky in your gacha draws, or do a direct gacha draw into the weapon banner. But yes, S weapons cannot be bought in a store like the other weapons, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Hey, very nice. If you haven't heard it yet, I have now also channel rewards, and I have like new commands. You know what? I'm going to buy those because I have really nothing better to do with this currency. No, Swiss is gone. Seven. Look, I have 269 draws in the stable channel. Nice. I personally don't like Astra Yao. I find her extremely weird to play, and she doesn't feel like strong. But apparently, to other sources, she's one of the top tier characters. Which is like, oh, what happened to Swiss? I basically made a channel reward for it. Actually, I made 2. Okay, so I have 17 tapes. So sure, let's do a search of 10. I'm gonna skip that because, you know. Okay. I did draw 2 characters I already have. Oh. Let's keep searching. No. We do not do 3. Wait a second. 3 master tapes. That's 300. It's 480. Actually, we can do that. Yep. Okay, let's do another 10. Oh look, I got the panda. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the stable channel and, well, search 7 times here. Hey, another set. Nice. Okay. I mean, once Seth, that's good. I like that. I have to think about who I'm going to draw from here. So, from Lycan I already have. Soldier 11 is sadly not a very good character. I have her. And I have Coleda. I'm most likely gonna get her. Yep. Well, it's still gonna take 24 draws. Which is ridiculous. Okay.
I'll help you win.
What brings? I'll protect one.
Let me
Looking for it.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
So, now we can unlock one of those things. Wait.
hiring me for a job.
Okay. Apparently I also have also Seth. Yep. I don't really care about her. In all honesty. I was never a big fan of her. Okay.
How can I help?
Season task. Okay, cool. Purchase levels. What? Yeah, sure. I'm going to spend polychromes on that. Why would you do that? Okay. Weird. Oh. Okay. This is a cute character card. E.T.
Did you call me?
You want? Huh? Is
Okay, I
something not a
did
good day, Proxy?
this. What's that? It just don't feel like to push her so hard. Yeah, fire. We can probably do that.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
How much battery do I have? Might be enough. I don't know. This one. No, I need 100. Which is okay. I have like tons of spare battery. My backup battery is usually always full. Shit. I have 66, so 34. 34. There we go. Jesus. Remember when I said just a little bit of dailies? Something like that? Yeah. Totally worked out, right? Just a moment dipping into Zenless for 30-60 minutes.
Out of my way!
Solid hit!
I'll take you. Move it! Stand still. Move it!
Great hit! Surrender your weapon!
Understood.
Solid hit.
Hands up!
In position. I'll take you out of my way. I'll take you
Standing by.
out of my way. I'll take you. Say no more. Move it. I'll take you.
You're under arrest.
Don't look straight at me. Out of my way. Stay calm now.
I'm not a loser.
Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Move it.
Freeze.
Out of my way. I'll take you. Move for you. I'll eliminate any obstacles. Out of my way.
Great hit.
Surrender your weapon. Locking in.
Understood.
Solid hit.
Hands up. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Here I come. Home run!
In position.
Say no more.
Leggies! Yeah, I expected to get an A for that. Man, I think it's just a difference of 10 seconds. Which is sad. No. Right.
Hope you win. Hey,
Huh?
good day, Proxy.
Good day, Proxy. Still insufficient materials. Wait a second. Also don't have enough Denny's. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit, it is expensive to upgrade that.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Jeez. That is really expensive. Damn, son. Let's actually test that out, because I was curious to see if it really was in-game days. Okay, so an actual in-game day passed. Greetings, it's Lycan here. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything, but I need your help with something. Ah. You're thinking of getting more mechanical modifications done? Okay. We're looking for the videotape of a film named Final Punch. Heard that some protagonist of the story also has mechanical legs, so my curiosity was piqued. Comes to films, You're the first one that comes to mind. Do you have any time to look for the videotape Final Punch for me? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, this one. Sorry if I'm interrupt anything, but just want to check if there's a... ah. Yep. Okay, sure. One second. Okay, so apparently it's using real days, which is sad. So it doesn't matter if you pass like time in-game, like you're not really skipping anything, because all the quests you kind of get that are based on a specific time on the day can be done on any day as long as it's in the time frame of that day, aka like morning, afternoon, evening, night, and so on. So that's why you have the function of the couch, aka bed, to pass time. He should be like here. Is this weird? I don't know. Is this weird? I don't know. I don't think this is weird to have Lycan going to watch a movie with Lycan.
Hello there. I was just planning on contacting you. I didn't expect to see you here.
Finally, voice acting.
Do you perhaps have a moment? I'm here to collect the Final Punch videotape that I reserved.
God damn it, Chef.
I'm free right now. Want to watch it together?
View a movie together with you. It would be my pleasure. However, please permit me to make adequate preparations beforehand.
This is so typically Lycan. Lycan bows gracefully, then leaves for a moment before soon returning to the entrance of the video store.
Sincerest apologies for the wait. Now then, let's get started.
What was that? Is he, like, anxious? You go with Lycan into random play and watch Final Punch together. Classic Lycan. It turns out that he left earlier to prepare coffee and some dessert for the movie. Of course he did.
I do apologize. Time was short, so I had to purchase coffee from a nearby cafe, and I'm afraid the roast is rather bland. If I were brewing it, I would have chosen a far more aromatic bean.
The bean! Cannot go into the options. That is lame.
What's more, the dessert is rather high in sugar, so I'm not sure it will be to your liking.
They all taste great.
I'm so glad you do not dislike it. If I have sufficient time in the future, I'll prepare even better hors d'oeuvres. I confess, I chose the film Final
Hors
Punch
d'oeuvre.
according to my own tastes. I hope it was satisfactory.
It wasn't bad, but why did you pick this movie?
You might find my reasoning a little absurd. In the synopsis, you see, It mentions that a young man equips himself with a robotic leg to enter boxing tournaments. Why does he choose boxing after installing a robotic leg? What is the logical connection between the two? I wanted to better understand, and therefore I decided to carefully watch the whole movie.
It's funny how he's questioning that, and I did exactly the same. Like, what the fuck?
But despite my scrutiny, the film provided me with no such answer.
That's an interesting reason. You might have thought of something even the director didn't consider.
Thank you for watching the movie with me.
You're welcome. Come back again soon.
Of course. If possible, I hope you can recommend some interesting movies sometime.
Nice! He can now promote in the video store. Good. Now I have an ice character. Good, good. What is this, actually? This is not what I wanted. It's not time yet. Let's wait until evening. Okay. Evening. Yeah, I need to go back for that. Penguin. Okay. Oh, it's set. Seth, actually. You know, like an ex-Seth, maybe, not actually maybe, it's no maybe, it's yes, please. White bowl, pumpkin soup noodles. You're hungry for noodles too? Trying something new? Hang on, I remember now, you guys have a noodle shop right next to your video store, right? Now that I think about it, both places have pretty much the same decor. Wanted to chip in? It's not that. Do you think the owner is angry about us discussing another noodle shop right in front of him? Why? It's exactly the same noodle. Yeah. Oh, guess I'm waiting. Which is kind of ideal. Actually. Okay, I will also take a break. Be right back. Welcome back, Chan. Maybe if it were a chain, then the owner wouldn't have that reaction, right? You're going to launch an investigation set. You're overthinking things, just enjoy the noodles. Aren't you curious, or do you in fact already know what's going on here? It's fine, there's no need to tell me. I'll give that noodle shop on 6th Street a try if I get the chance. Maybe it will help me figure everything out. Anyway, I think the noodles here will still be better. Just try it out and you will see. But I usually get noodles when I'm hungry after working overtime. Would that noodle shop still be open by the time I get to 6th Street? Give me a heads up. Really? They will stay open just because you asked them to? But asking for you for a favor doesn't sit well with me. I'll just try to find a better time to visit. Thank you, manager. Wow. Instantly friend-zoned. No, he doesn't mean it like that. You have dinner with Seth. Chop Jr. glances over from time to time, not sure if he overheard Seth talking about having noodles at 6th Street. I trust Chop Jr. won't harbor any hard feelings towards you. I don't quite understand, because it is literally the same shop. And it literally says Chop Jr., which just indicates that this is the son of Chop, who is in our street. Okay, here's something to ask the devs. Why do you make this mission? Make me go eat noodles together with Seth, and then he's standing an arm length next to me and message me. Huh? Anytime before midnight should be fine. Do I see this correctly? Seth is using a photo of when he was a kid as an avatar in his messenger? Why? How else are you supposed to communicate? I don't know, it's just weird to actually use like a children's photo, you know? There's too many ways to give the wrong vibe to people when they see that, you know? Okay. Sorry. Hey there, I would like a bowl of. Wait a second, why does the boss look so similar, so familiar too? Can I ask you a question first? Is your noodle shop part of a chain? You must be joking. I don't have the energy to run a chain store. I'm happy enough just to be able to just run this one noodle shop. Seth, here for some noodles? That's right, I asked you before and I happened to be around today, so here I am. Seems like you two know each other. Yeah, it was Wise who recommended this place. He said he prefers the noodle shop on 6th Street over the one at Lumina Square. I came here to return a videotape, and since the manager praised it so much, I thought I would come and see what the fuss was all about. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to treat you to something special. You and Seth place your orders together. General Chop seems to be putting extra effort into making the noodles, as the dough stretching sounds louder than usual. The topping also seems more generous. Perhaps due to the hot weather, the two of you become drenched in sweat as you enjoy your noodles. Just as you reach out for the napkin, Seth hands you one. As you look up, you see him just as equally drenched. You take longer than usual, but you finally manage to finish the bowl of noodles. What do you think? That was truly delicious. I finally understand why you like it so much. I'm glad you hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for recommending my store, Wise. You should come back more often, Seth. It's a little far for me to come here more often. Don't stare at me like that. I'll come. I'll need to return videotapes anyway. Yeah. You know? Be a good little kitty and come more often here. Wait, this isn't another one of your sales tactics, is it? Who knows? Kitty boy. Speak of kitty boy. What? What is this? Why is this the beginning of a conversation? With the choice, are you busy? Which is an okay choice. Why is help a choice to begin a text message? A little, hang on, alright, anything I can help you with? Is one of the rentals overdue? Because if you open your mouth, everyone can hear you, can't have that. Wow. That's good. I thought I might have gotten the return date wrong on a rental or something. And what do you need, manager? Come hang out, it's my treat. Alright, where do you like to feel going? Should be okay if it's near the brakes around. The brakes around here come in drips and drabs. For noodles then. Let's see. Seth. Does it have to be 6th Street? The noodle shop at Lumina is great too. Why is this? This is basically what we just did. So it literally repeats this? Why? I also teleported like 5 meters. Manager over here. Have I been waiting long? Yeah! If I stayed here without ordering anything, I would be paranoid the boss is going to kick me out. He cannot kick you out. You're not sitting on a chair in his noodle shop. You worry too much, officer. I always remember a rare visitor like yourself. Your wisest friend, right? You guys were in here together last time. Yes, like a minute ago. Popping off for now. Thank you so much, Bill Noise, for being here. Have a wonderful rest and take care. And don't forget to take breaks, okay? And good luck to everything else that is going on. You can do it. Seeing you as your wisest friend, feel free to rest here for a while. You're always welcome. Thanks for the hospitality, General Job. Bye bye. Manager, you sound so self-assured. Wise wasn't wrong. You must not live nearby, right, my guy? I mean, you're only visiting the store because of Wise, right? Because of the manager? I just had a videotape that needed returning. No, I mean, I'm not calling your store bad or anything. I'm sorry, I'm not the best in social situations. Yes, Seth has like confidence problems. Your noodles are awesome. It's just that I usually go to Lumina Square Noodle Store instead. I work over there and always finish late, so I never really get the chance to come here much. Finish late? Are you telling me Lumina Square Noodle Shop stays open late? Yeah, lots of my colleagues go there for a midnight snack after work, and they only close up once they've all been served. He works hard. He works so hard. Did you just say something? Oh, no, it's nothing really. I was just curious. Which noodles do you think taste better? The ones at my place or the other shop? I'm baking 6th Street. How can you answer without even trying it first? You're not being genuine, manager. Seth, we literally ate at the noodle shop in Lumina Square. Then we ate here. Just saying. Devs, you didn't pay attention. You have a point there, officer. Then hurry up and place your order. You ate noodles with Seth. General Chop clearly gives Seth extra toppings. Was it because he stirred up General Chop's competitive nature? Ha 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 ha. Guys like you who finish all their noodles are the best. How about it? Me and that guy over at Lumina Square. Who's got the best noodles? I still think it's hard to tell. Both your stores taste pretty similar. But it seems like your focus is different. With the same broth, one side emphasizes the original flavor while the other seems to be experimenting with adding something new? If you ask me which is better, I couldn't say. But it looks like you give more toppings. General Chop is so eager to compete. Is that right? But I don't think more toppings necessarily means a win. For people without my big appetite, failing to finish it might be frustrating. You're so stubborn, Seth. just doing my job as a public security officer. I see. Then I'll pay for it. But thank you. Good, good. Who else? Who else? Let's see. So this is being pushed, this is being pushed. Where are we with each person? Okay. Oh well. Juyan. Juyan. Wow. Don't feel forced. Okay. Meet up with Juyan. Wobbling up. By the way, when do you plan pay back the money you owe me from last time? Wow. How could I possibly get something like this wrong? So you're really not planning on paying me back? What? Perfect score. That was a typical fraud message trick, and you didn't fall for it at all, manager. She's always a police officer. It's terrible. She is a workaholic. She can never, like, turn it off. Jesus. Speaking of giving ass, look at that ass. You know? Look at her ass. Look at that ass. Where is this kind of ass on Lycan? Look at it. That is ass. But instead, Lycan flat ass. It's depressing. I have to rant about this plot. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh god, she can't even enjoy a movie. God damn it. Those two, they were practically kids. They can't hold hands. Excuse you? What do you mean kids cannot hold hands? Huh? Have you ever held someone's hand before? Of course I have. When? With who? I mean, around the same time as most people do, as for I was holding hands with... Pets and relatives don't count. They don't count? Well, the thing is, I have undergone training, so I have a strong grip and instinctive combat reflexes. For the safety of others, it's probably best not to hold hands. So yeah, that's the reason. Extremely reasonable. I'm not scared. No, really, that wasn't some strange excuse. If you're really, really that insistent, manager, holding hands isn't really a big deal, isn't it? Averts her eyes bashfully, offering up her hand. You gently take it, and sure enough, she throws you to the ground with her signature shoulder toss. A Susato takedown. It's back. Ah, sorry. Are you okay, manager? It was worth it. What do you want me to say? I did warn you just now. Willing to risk my combat reflexes for something like this? You really are kind, manager. Why is she like that? Unbelievable. Jesus. Okay. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah. No, not really. Tune 5 times at the Needle Music Store. Yes, but I'm actually missing materials for that. Complete routine cleanups stages 5 times. Lost way, avoid. Spent battery charges. So the Lost Void is new. I think. Materials you found during your exploration can be used in combat potential. Ah, so it's still that, okay. Activate different nodes to obtain different buffs. Yep. Once the node is activated, you can level it up, then upon reaching max level you can go for expertise boost. Try that now. But I don't have any points for that. Bruh. I see, they changed the system slightly. So the system was before that basically like a very long line of like 3 abilities. So it was like 3 high. But went then on to the right side. It did basically the same thing as this system is doing. So you unlock it, and then when you unlock this, you can basically unlock anything that is touching this part of the tiles. And so you can expand over time. But yes, you need specific materials for that. Reward expansion investigation progress increased from 120 to 160. Nice. New gameplay. Task Force investigation is now available in this mode. Gear, store, resilient events will undergo changes completely. Complete this gameplay with designated agents to earn bonus rewards. Agent mission can also be unlocked. Task Force investigation differs. Okay. Double rewards not yet claimed. Please select an investigation strategy before departure. What? You can select different strategies based on different combat objectives. Next, you can switch to another weekly buff based on the combat objective. Okay. Once pre-battle preparations are complete, you can proceed to the next step. Let's review.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
In the Lost Void, some agents are capable of potential catalyzation. Okay. During exploration, special potential can be activated by acquiring exclusive gear. Okay. For entering combat, let's take a look at the special abilities carried by the gear. Okay. Okay.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Does this change anything? First completion of the season grants 3000 shadow crystal data. Okay. Boring. Okay. Unlock requirements not met. Clear Battlefront Purge difficulty 4. Basically this. Well, this guy doesn't look like fun. Agent ether damage increased by 20%. Max HP increased by 20%. Increase agent impact with 20%. Stunning an enemy regenerates its energy by 10 and attack by 20% for 20 seconds. Only trigger once every 20 seconds. When a chain attack hits an enemy, the target's defense is reduced by 25% for 15 seconds. I feel like this is far more useful than these two. Coins areas have a chance to grant 1 resonium. Entering a friendly talk area also grants 1 general resonium. Increased chance to grant gear. Tank boosters will be fully charged when entering combat. Entering a holograms gear coins increases the number of item slots in the store, and bamboo merchants have a chance of offering a 30% discount, which is nice. Yes, the cooperation area is going to an additional selection. A counter price difference area, recover HP and obtain gear coins. Squad members gain a shield upon entering the battlefield. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Is the concert starting? Time for some tail care.
I have.
Man is up.
I shall follow your orders.
Do you want me to fight?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Touch my tail?
Eradicate asset. Look.
How can I help?
My loyalty.
Time for.
Good. Huh? You.
I have two.
Hey, don't look down on me.
But that is...
Officer 148 needs some.
Need some.
How can I help?
Huh? You. This I'll protect. Looking for it.
Time for some more.
My loyal asset can eradicate.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
So... For the most part, they want you to use these free trial use characters instead of your characters. That's weird. It's also not helpful, especially if you don't know how to play those characters, so...
You, officer.
How can I help?
My loyalty lies with the winner. I'll protect you. Eradicate all evil.
Hey!
Huh?
Good day, Proxy.
Officer 1 ready for.
I'm at your disposal.
Is the concert starting?
Need something?
Sekaku need some.
Time for.
To what do I owe? Ooh, we really harmonized.
Touch me.
Did you? Is it good?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Wata wata.
Wata wata.
Like, this mode is not new to me, but they changed it dramatically. Gear. Okay. Let's select one to check the relevant information. Gear usually have unique and powerful effects. You can view the specific effects by opening the details. Once you have equipped your desired gear, it's time to begin your adventure. Okay. These also have specific costs. Mr. Bamboo assists to summon Reasonable. Okay. Oh, it's Shark Ball. Electric. Fire. Let's go with this. As a show want to choose anomaly stun solvent launcher on your initial gear for exploration. Once selected, will not be available for any further gear obtained. Sure. I don't know the difference between those. Power, resonant. Ah, so do I want coins or do I want the resonium? I'll go with this. So this is new.
Taking the shot. Stay positioned.
In position.
An opening.
Understood.
Taking the shot.
In position.
I know what Resonia is. I get it. Yep, that is true. Dodge counter deals 20% more damage. More days. Gain a shield. Non-critical hits increase crit rate until you hit a crit. Dodge counter damage is increased by 30% and days inflicted is increased by... I'll go with this. Also I feel like the music here is too loud, which is weird. So they changed this a little bit. So because I spoke about this before, like the game itself had like a very specific way of playing most levels, which is basically like, imagine a 2D level, but it's built out of displays, and you look at it from the top, and you are like a Bangbo, which is the robotic bunny character, and that character could move on those fields, like on a 2D plane. And you had like basically, it's basically like looking on a map, on a blueprint of a building, and you move around and you solve like some puzzles, and you obtain some items, unlock doors, and also find like enemies that follow you, and you can avoid or you can attack them, and then when you do so, it changes into this 3D mode where you fight. That is how it was before, but I assume they changed it completely for this mode. And like I said, I'm not sure if this has also changed for the other part of the game, which is mostly main story stuff. So yeah, that's quite a change. Time trial. Oh god. Okay.
Standing by. An opening. Hip. Drop the weapon.
Say no more.
Okay. Ah, okay. Encounter, Bangbo Store, or Resonia. Ah, I see. So they build it up like a Rogue similar game now. Okay. have 918 coins. That is not a lot. I would say this is not worth to go to the shop. Let's get a combat resume.
Taking the shot.
Understood.
Freeze.
Crazy how much difference that makes.
In position.
An opening.
Okay, sure.
I'll bite your throat out.
Taking the shot.
Understood.
Okay. When losing HP, the agent's attack is increased for 10 seconds. When recovering HP, the agent's anomaly build-up rate is increased. X special attack generates shield, chain attack. Let's get a shield. That sounds reasonable. Okay, so this is before the boss fight. Also, so I do remember this, there is apparently only one store per map. That's good to know. Can you lend me a Denny? One Denny? Okay. Hi.
Watch out!
Eyes on me!
In position.
Say no more.
Great hit!
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Amateurs.
Here I come!
In position.
An opening.
Understood.
Solid hit!
Surrender your weapon.
Can you resist? Ready to continue.
Great hit!
Say no more.
Eyes on me! They're targeting us!
Okay, hi.
And the winner is me!
Taking the shot.
To the rescue!
Orders received.
In position. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
A solid hit!
Hands up.
Can you resist? Evade now.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Leave everything.
Ow. Ow.
An opening. Drop the weapon.
Great hit!
Taking the shot. Watch your surroundings.
All me, obviously.
In position. Sustain fire.
Eyes on me! A solid hit!
An opening. Stay on guard. It's not over.
Here I come! Home run!
Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
To the rescue! Take...
Don't get hit. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Jeez. That fight is hard. Also, I actually never fought these specific enemies. Like, I fought the easier version of this enemy, but damn, son. Tag assist, execute normal enemy. What? Tag assist? Will execute normal enemies and elite enemies with HP below 15% when triggered. The whole squad. I'll take that. Can I stop here? Do I need to continue? Yeah. I like how the game goes like, no. Suffer. Just suffer, you know?
Out of my way!
Oh my god.
Move it! you.
You're under arrest.
I'll take you. Move it.
An opening. Freeze.
Out of my way. Smash 'em. I'll take you. Move it. Move it.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Move it.
Taking the shot.
I'll take you.
Fire support ready.
Out of my way.
Great hit!
An opening.
A beautiful shooting star!
No restrictions. Fire it well. Retargeting.
I'll take you.
Eyes on me!
Smash 'em.
Taking the shot.
Move it. Out of my way. I'll take you. Smash 'em. I'll take you.
A solid hit!
An opening.
This is ridiculous. Reduces the decibel required to launch an old weight by 2000. One of the things in this game is really weird. Depending what kind of music is playing, some tracks are just louder than others. It's really strange. Also, this is ridiculous, because look at this, like, I lost one agent already. You get, as far as I remember, like, chances to recover agents. At least the health for agents. But yeah, this is pretty brutal. That is something that you will notice with this game. Like, in the beginning it's fine, middle is starting to feel challenging, and then when you get like to 50, like 40, 50 plus, like it becomes quite brutal. Especially if you have not like your squad like good kitted out with like upgrades and so on. Like you feel that instantly. Like literally I have on my level like challenges. Hi Jeff, that's very good. I'll wait with that description then. I guess I will go straight forward. I don't have much choice actually. But I do not think I'm able to finish this map. When I already struggle with the first fight. This is cray cray. Also feel like when I look at this map, I wish we had like a little bit more of special fields, which are not like actual encounters. Because they are placing them all at the end with one choice. Which in general makes this entire event, this entire section of the game more difficult than it was before. Literally. Wow, wow, wow. Ugh. Oh. Right. 45 seconds to go. Oh. Reminds me of Xenoblade X, Chronicles X. Oh. The raid is over. There we go. Welcome back. So yeah, my general experience with this is like, they made this more difficult in comparison when the mode was different before this. And also, well, I basically lost Van Lyken, and my only option to get him back is going to a heal spot, which is the last field before the boss, but I don't even expect to get there. I feel like I will die before that. Which kind of sucks. Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
Orders received. Better clear out.
Scary.
Free pitch.
Ow.
Eyes on me.
I've got your 6.
See,
Taking the shot. Don't get hit. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
See, the thing is, the game is built around the idea that you have a character that has the sole purpose to break enemies' shields. Like that one bar you have, which is basically a daze bar, so to speak. So if you don't have this character, it becomes increasingly difficult to defeat enemies. Because it takes enemies out of attacking you, and at the same time they will receive more damage. And now my character who is responsible for this, which is Lycan, is dead. Which sucks. He deals damage equal to 2500% of the agent's attack. This effect can trigger once every 30 seconds. When an ultimate hits an enemy, it deals damage over time equal to 20% of the agent's attack per second to the target for 10 seconds. Launching an ultimate. If the agent has a shield, they are recovered 5% HP. If not, they gain an shield equal. You know, let's just take this. We have to go with this one.
Leave everything to me.
Move it! Watch out! Smash him! Bullseye!
And the winner is me!
Out of my way!
An opening. Hit. Drop the weapon.
Bullseye! Watch out! Move it! Bullseye! I'll take you!
Standing by.
I'll take you!
Freeze. That got him. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I'll take you!
Drop the weapon. Taking the shot. Fire support ready.
I'll take you!
Freeze. I've got your 6.
Leave everything to me. Your turn.
Out of my way!
Home run!
Move it!
A solid hit.
An opening.
Okay, I'm actually surprised that I get through those fights. Jesus, these effects have like millions of descriptions. When an attack hits an enemy, the agent enters a blood fiery state for 2 seconds. By blood fiery state, the agent takes increased damage, takes 10% reduced damage. 1% of the agent's HP is consumed per second. No. No. Definitely not. Don't worry, just relax, safe place. Recovers squad members. Recover 20 HP, obtain run resonium. No, I need the HP recovery. Oh, it doesn't revive! That is lame as fuck. Wow. That sucks.
Here I come.
Jesus. Okay, fine, time to die. What the? Oh god, it's you. See, the music now is so much louder than before. Like, why?
Fire support.
Holy. Okay, I have not fought this guy.
I've got your 6. Yeah. No restrictions. Fire it well. Yeah.
Well, you're shooting at.
A beautiful shooting star!
Yeah. Drop the weapon.
Oh, damn it.
Fire support, ready. I've got your 6. Freeze!
Great hit!
Taking the shot. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Don't let up! Keep it going!
An opening.
And the winner is me!
Don't worry.
She said.
I'll fight till the end. Freeze!
Oh god.
The mission isn't over yet. I got this.
What in the actual hell?
Yep. Drop the weapon. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Don't worry. I'll fight till the end.
You mean the end? That is basically here.
Stop resisting.
Holy sh...
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh.
No restrictions. Fire it well. Yep. Drop the weapon.
How? Okay, I lost, right? Did I lose? Did I win? I'm not entirely sure. But if I won, what the fuck? How did I even do that? Ugh. You are shitting me. You're going to send me to another map. Are you insane? Yeah. 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 Bounty commission. Yeah. Okay, this is still the same. In all honesty, this is insanity. I don't know how you manage to do that. Like, yes, it's heavily also dependent on what cards you are obtaining, but yeah, it's like, jeez. It's really tough. This is really extremely tough. Seven searches, that is 700. 700, 300, 420, 1120. So, yeah, I don't have that. One. Huh? Another one. Okay. On the map, please. Random play store. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. And that's basically what I mean. It's like, I'm basically in this kind of hell where it's basically like, yeah, you need to kit out every character first to, well, basically as much as possible. Because otherwise you are like not able to even do your weekly seasonal stuff because the things you encounter sometimes is so harsh that you just don't stand a chance. Then again, in most cases you can actually lower the difficulty, and by meaning lower difficulty it usually means reducing the levels of the enemies. But of course in return you are also getting less rewards, of course. If you can and you notice, if you notice you're struggling and you can do that, do it. Because it's not worth it, your time to struggle through like, let's say 10-15 minutes of something and then realize like, oh, I'm going to fail at basically the last event of whatever you are doing. But in the case of the Void Hollow, as far as I understand, you cannot change the difficulty. I could be wrong. Don't take my word for it. But yeah, yeah, that's basically that. But hey, at least some progress, and most importantly, I pushed this here. Now I just have to push this one more tier, and yeah. Good. Good thing I didn't spend like 4.5 hours on Zenless. Of course I didn't. I would never. No. The stretchy is... From a gameplay standpoint, I cannot tell if Honkai Star Rail is like on the same level like Zenless. You know, in the sense of like difficulty and complicated stuff. But it's always like amusing and interesting to watch someone do story mode, because I do that at Soleil, and it's always like interesting to watch. But I do not plan to play Honkai Star Rail, like, no thank you, because I would have to start from 0 to the current patch. That would take like ages. And it would be another gacha game, so like, no thank you. Like, if I play a gacha game, I usually keep it at 1. And if you ever think like I felt tempted to spend money on a gacha game, you are wrong. Like, even when I played Genshin Impact, I never spent 1 cent on Genshin Impact. I literally just did my stuff in-game, and I still got like very good characters out of it with drawing. So, yeah, you can literally get like good teams in gacha games, and you never have to spend a cent on the game at all. It works. But I guess it works as well on people without much patience and far too much money. It's really absurd and disgusting how well gacha games work with people, because they are making so much money. It's not even like logical. It's crazy. But gacha. Yes. Speaking of it, this is actually quite funny. Yes, I'm going to do that. So, Chad, how are you doing in this wonderful summer day of simmering people on planet Earth? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So yeah, music, someone said. Here's music. Wonderful. So, I guess this was kind of a different stream than my usual stuff. Like, usually I tend to play with my current indie games. I also didn't intend to play for 4.5 hours Zenless, but that just happened. But yeah, it's good. I mean, it's okay. Like, from time to time, I can just do different streams, and it's fine. I mean, variety, right? Regardless, this brings us to the end of the stream. Tomorrow is Thursday, huh? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. So, as you have might noticed, sometimes I might stream a little bit later on, but I usually do it when I have something easy going on, like playing a demo or a horror game, because, you know, it's night for me, but not night for everybody. It can be helped because a planet is round. I know, shocking, flat earthers in shadows and everything. But yeah, the streaming schedule is keep going normally. So that means like basically I tend to stream on Saturday as per usual, but just keep an eye out. I will announce if I do like some unplanned streams on all the official channels being Discord and Blue Sky, or here on Twitch if you see it. So I say always the potential there that I might stream on my off days as well. I still think about to make the Tuesday a normal streaming day, but I have still not decided if I'm going to do that. But yeah, that's basically that. I would say on Saturday we do the normal thing of continuing these games. There's a potential we might be finishing Fist. Who knows? We are pretty much towards the end in Fist. So, yeah. Good. Let's not talk around the whole thing too much. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed today's stream. It was good fun talking with people, even having new people dropping in, which is fantastic. Hi, Dizzy. Hope you're doing fine. And yeah. Otherwise, you can always reach me on Discord. I'm basically almost every day there. And don't be afraid. You can DM me, you can chat with me. I'm pretty much approachable. And then sometimes I go to Dizzy's stream and confuse her. Despite that I'm not really that confusing. But hey. Right, Dizzy? It's very easy to confuse Dizzy. It's wonderful. Regardless, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. And yeah, hopefully I can see you again. Welcome you back here in my stream. Otherwise, I would invite you into a raid. And if you like the other channel, don't forget to leave a follow. And here's your raid message, which you can copy pasta if you want to add any emotes of your likings. And that's gonna be that. Wonderful. I can't see my chat. That is not very useful. There we go. Okay. So yeah. No, the ending. And don't forget, be nice to yourself, treat yourself, and always be yourself. And happy Pride Month. Enjoy it. Until next time, thank you so much and take care. And here's your raid. Feel free to tag along if you want to. It's always worth checking out someone new. Until then.